As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
Alright, hello everyone, my name's Takriva, aka Tanya, and this is going to be another stream of Ixion. We are on chapter 3, so let's dive back in. I think this is right, yeah, it should be. So let's dive back in, see where we ended up after the jump last time. How is the station? Oh. Okay. Yes, we're gonna need another airlock. We have a lot of hull to repair. And apparently we are affected by damage here. Can I move? I think I need to move this one. So that we can have an airlock there. Have to. This. There will be for that. And we're going to dismantle both of these.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right. Let's take the science first.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Designed instruction is done. Don't even remember what. Can store 20% more resources. Let's do the cargo ship. Hit that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Very nice.
Population transfer complete.
Miners are out. Let's enter the command center of the Etmanang. Initial reports indicate that we found the wreckage of the Etmananki's center. A UN ship appears to have been attacked. Though the command center of the Etmananki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. There is something sliced through the larger superstructure of the Etmananki. This must have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin, located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. People were starving in sector. We have sectors converted to the cult of the hull. This had a positive impact on the market. Converts are waiting to hear your opinion on the worship. Sanctifying the tycoon does not directly violate any Dolos activities. Embrace the writings of Barjaville. The tycoon is a body, the hull is its skin. We are. And we need to dismantle.
An accident has occurred in the type.
Real.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
We're probably gonna need better storage for that as well. I think we have to move get you. It is exactly. This is also a 9 by 10 area. Let's move. Or we could work on the health center combined with need us more. I think that's what we're gonna go for next. And for medical facility. I believe we have another. Frozen rooms through which the Nobles team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces. There are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. It's not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge and the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers, it appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remus data. The Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center, allow the Noble's team to use the station's power, by the retractable telescopic pole and access the terminal. Cover the coordinates. I do want to make sure this one is up before we do where it is. Definitely not on a meal site. The debris field we've entered is mostly composed of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the sectors, not proving beneficial for crew morale. DLS reports indicate that EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside with the crew's morale will be affected by the corpse. Policies allow those to rapidly adapt to employment conditions to evolving needs. However, crew members are like oranges, can't squeeze. Have to do the work. 15. We are currently in optimal condition. So if we move away from working hours, that's
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
265. Let's turn off this. We're only on extra hours. We can also turn off the polymer refinery. We lack 50. Do I have room? 50. Sector 6, I do have room for 50 people. So from sector 2 to 6, only work. That should do that. Pledge to turn on every chronic sector in sector 2 for 30 seconds. Hey, you know what? You on. And just to be safe, we're gonna build a demotic core. Well, we will need an extra mess. Actually, look at respawn. 50. Bring this up. 50 is 5 to because we have plenty of. you can be destroyed. Yes, this is cool. And you can also have to move batteries around. They actually fit perfectly up. Could have another row. Those are 5 and 2, I think. We have room for another ship, do we? Science ship. Oh yeah, that lacks 5 for N. It's... Ooh, we don't have the room. Send them from sector 4. Or, of course, getting more people. We'll need an extra mess hall.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
We want another info here for...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. Another probe to be fired. Let's... Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, full coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Itmananki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We're now in possession of it. It belongs to the Piranesi, ship of the Black Market Society. It is where our hope fades. The officer's logs we have found that detail the attack are terrifying. It seems highly unlikely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we have found within the and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we've been able to locate other parts of the Itmanang drifted across the system. The Nobles team will analyze the Piranesi's attack on the Itmanang, the Tycoon, kept in close proximity. Alright, we researched the cargo ship thing, which is more research, extract more from everything. Yes. Get started on that. We are... When can we... High risk experimentation. Family at work. We basically need to do everything before we get the higher side. Unfortunately. Rook B38. Oops. We'll need a few more workers there. I think I'm gonna send the 5 work 6 again. I mean, I can on the next cycle turn it back in higher
has completed its scan.
levels again. There. That one's in action, that one's in action, this is still being on. Just taking the ship. Anything for just taking it. Also, I don't want the colonization. Colonization Training Center doesn't actually have a specialty. Does it? No. So I can just put this in sector. Do that. Perfect fit, actually. Here. Yep, we're building it here. Why do we need it in sector 1 if it doesn't have a space station? Might as well put it with the people. Housing. Are very happy. You're at +3, actually. Once we have enough workers, I could do the. So fun. Put this one to 10 for now. We can cancel some. That means the others. I just. Basic. I can just pause it all because we're throwing it anyway. Endoscopic drilling has been nice. Leech mining is even more, and then it's E. I think I like science generation during. Yeah, that's actually good as well. Science from collapsed food production. Oh, that's a part of the. Yeah, I think these areas are actually where. As the Tamananki paused in the Crux system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems, managed to mount a boarding assault. Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack who could not enter cryonic pods either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. Let's determine its previous mission. Objectives. I'm gonna go over there. Gonna be emptied out. Yes, you are. Now we can go mantle and because we already rebuilt. We need a maintenance base airlock here. 3 airlocks, 2 docking bays, and a probe launcher here. Probe launcher is, they're all space, yeah. Definitely high priority.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and Netmanang problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tycoon threatens the stability of the station. Plain protocols and temporary separation till tensions. Yeah, we need to move 100 people from sector 2 to sector 5. Sector 5 has room for almost 40, so one demotic quarter will actually... So we want to add the demotic quarter. Build one here. Food, we are still on surplus across the entire station. Good. Gonna get science from... They're basically waiting on... I think I can move people from sector 2. Sector 5. On workers. An
accident has occurred on the Tycoon.
Because we don't have enough workers in this sector, we have things there, but barely. We need like a few per... We have... Yeah, we do. 2 can be dismantled. Which gives us the amount of workers we attacking. So a couple more would actually be. We also need to thaw out more. This member died in the last cycle. Okay, let's see here. We'll wait for the ad break. Let's just double check. I can actually send a probe while we wait. We're still waiting on building this, but we're currently the hull, which is good. I wonder if this will bring our sector to specialization tier 2. Sector gains bonuses when it gains a certain number of buildings of this. Result of the hull is present. Oh yeah, and they are getting generous. Nice, we can move over to Domotic. How many room do we have? 30. I could remove one. Few people will be homeless for just a slight bit. Then I can move into Domotic quarters and need a few. Yeah, that will save. Start by this man. All right, ad break is over. That's being built. And have our Domotic here. Perfect. All right, so let's go back here. By powering the command center, the Nobles team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Etimanenki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from the voyage indicated a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. The absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seemed to concentrate on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the. By boarding the Protagoras, the Etimanenki was able to locate Reem. We're gonna leave the ruins. We're gonna get all the science there. I believe we can get more science from ships by disruptive science generated. Yes, let's do this currently so we can get more science and get everything else fast. That's basically what I'm working on. And I'm trying to avoid the events until we have all that those three done. Reactor wreckage, industrial wreckage.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi's signature stored in the Etimanenki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records. A formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. Administrator, you can...
That's what we needed. Sector 1 is upgraded. Space 2.
The eventual failure of the Tycoon's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Got it. So the Ark of Humanity. The Noble can come to the collapsed production. Awaken 2,000 cryopods. Have 20 food production built. On a countermeasure for its attacks of the Piranesi, build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5. That's a lot of battery power. But it's also, the Piranesi is not in this. It's also important to note. We've solved the... No, we're working on disruptive study protocols, and next we'll do dedicated exploration. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a lot more cryonic pod.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What actually gives us population? Oh, it's literally the housing buildings give us that. The memorials and stuff give that. I will probably get another center. 10 workers we have. Awkward song. We build it here. I have room for 2 batteries in the back. At least get us get us some happiness. Good. This is up, which is perfect. Quarters here are done. Did need a worker. Food production is still good. Balance of water is good. As long as we have the ice, that's... Happy about that. Sector 2 needs a... Wow. We did move 100 people out, didn't we? How is someone in Sector 2 home? So we have... Making do have plenty of extra room. Can remove sure. Build another domotic quarter here. DLS center, space tier 2. Loads faster, hull repair more efficient. Probes and ships are assembled faster, hull repair is even more efficient. That's excellent. So we kind of do want to move away from where we are. But I think we need like a good place to be. Maybe it isn't that crux thing, but also a planet up there. I don't want. Yeah, we're facing this weather. Another one here, but that isn't bad weather. Hey, shit sandwich. I think I need to go to with the It is a bit of a trip, but we're gonna have to. Because I want to get out of this body area. Okay. Now, before we continue, let's... We need to get these. Let's do that then. I'm just gonna collect the science that we already have. Just so I can get those research done. Really, it delay that a little.
A probe has completed its scan.
You need more batteries as well in every sector.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And that's your other account.
A probe has completed its scan.
Enjoy your microscape. Yeah, so these each count as one building. Good. So this produces... Yeah, so the algae farm is... Four algae plantations. 9 give us 11 a cycle. 4 give us 14. This is just better. Same power requirements. So... Quartz. Later. Go. They're at +3 actually, so we'll just move back to dense work here. We have workers available up to extra hours. I want to move at least 15 from 6 to 6 workers. 15. This is optimal. We are thawing out. Fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I want to move my colonists 6 to 6. 6 to 1. Calling it. We have the research science ship, post-lunalism ship. After that, we can do dedicated exploration PA.
Population transfer complete.
Focus on the silicon and iron with one of them. I feel like I need it. I think actually we can move a cargo ship. Change that to a mining one. Actually, yeah, the ATATs will be going away. Smash you and build a mine. Twice. Alright, so Rust is very good, actually, all things considering. 3 happiness here. We have plenty of housing there, so this all to the demonic quarters. I have enough room for another one. We go. Did that upgrade your happiness? No, not yet. Enough living demonic yet. That's fine. Science was done. Then we can do the dedicated. Takes a couple cycles. Back to the point where I can move you to the reactor round.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Oh. Interesting, even the probes are... You focus on mining iron. We have so much alloy. We also have constant requirements for repairs.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
What? Yeah, we will also have to.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And we can turn you on. How much is our battery? 4. Actually, go to the exterior view. 225. do not have. Runner 2. They give us the same, so this is. We need the polymers first. So. 2.2 cycles, that's fine. We just need to start collecting. Okay, so we have the max research we can get from this. Tech lab, we need it. Yeah, we need to way down to get this. And for the probe launchers. Vision of tasks, polymer. Let's do that. So extra polymers that will make deeper to probes. So good stuff. Cost reduced. Yeah, we do. Alright, our probes detect a signal originating from mountains that border an acidic ocean, P38. This is the Xanadu crew. We are currently in orbit of P38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There will be little room for improvisation. Once we touch down, we must establish a search protocol. Now, you know that the signal is transmitting from beneath the mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of. Perform topographical analysis. The sensors have located a section of the Etmananki drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. Arrived at the site, only 2 of the Etmananki's reactors remained. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Let's start with the thruster. Still want to try and get that. I don't know why I'm not go through.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, does it have to be like speed? Is that the necessity to get through? Maybe it is. And now we wait on the polymers. We have the carbon, we just need to produce. Alright, let's get the. This is the Xanadu crew. The signal is transmitting from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we've unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere inside. We'd estimate that the complex was built within the last years. We do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. Technology inside is human-made, and there are signs that it was once inhabited. There's still a little time before the corrosive atmosphere eats through the Xanadu's hull and landing gear. We think we will be able to explore the entire site and identify several places. So there's still a little time. The team has located a large room complex containing numerous tanks. We'll collect residue samples and carry out a technical analysis. An area of the complex seems to have served as a computer and logistics center. By inspecting various terminals, the team may be able to look at facilities for occupants. Large hangar to be used for ship storage maintenance. Investigate the tank room. Maybe there's something for the stop the corrosive. The Etmananki seemed capable of achieving 2 different types of propulsion. The intra-system made of propulsion has made many similarities to Dolus's EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tycoon's initial test phase. Their intra-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion mode seem to have been strictly regulated. The two reactors were damaged at the same time as the large structure, and our analysis revealed traces of gluon particles. Back to the engine room.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Happy New Year! That's 2 years in space. For us. I guess. I want to turn you off.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Do we need a new policy though? Generous food propaganda is happiness. I think I can go down to the view now. Going back to north. There are some very stable. All integrity is high enough. Yeah, propaganda, waste. Oh. This one is the least happy, but we still have the ability to upgrade our buildings. How much room for people do we have in sector? It's 280. I can easily remove one and replace it. The domotic core. Doing that here as well. And they have other houses to go to. And also, medium stockpile might be here. Hydrogen. Saves on room. Which one are we researching right now? Divisions of tasks.
Team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The Xanadu's team believe the tanks were used for some sort of accelerated gene therapy. Most of the equipment has been dismantled, but some tank functions were identified. A system for genetic reprogramming, ability to dissolve organic material into a refined paste, an application process for set paste to be used as a catalyst. It's unlikely we'll be able to obtain any more precise information about this technology. Runes. It said we had a little time. Gonna do save. I just want to know if we can do one more or that it's problematic. So let's investigate field operations. There's plenty of science to be. The Itimanenki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting, and repairing the engines, and their living conditions were extremely precarious. It would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Itimanenki. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells, referring to genetic conatus and the Ashtangite. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work wasted coolant, some dying while performing their tasks within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their super. Yeah, let's investigate the engine's supervision. Okay, so we got the polymer refinery upgrades. Allows us to do improved wiring.
The science ship team has completed a task.
The team identified the area as a sealed landing bay, once home to several craft of different sizes. Signs of equipage travel were found, with type much more advanced than anything we've come across so far. The team also found traces of organic matter and blood. Some of this was salvageable, and sample analysis revealed that several species seemed to have passed through the area. All DNA samples showed some structural similarity to that of humans. It seems likely that this complex was used as a test site for the introduction of species into the P-38 ecosystem. Various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Xanadu, indicate that it is necessary to recreate the team. So if we go one more, we should be dying. Various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Xanadu, indicate it's time to recreate the team.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, the engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank.
A new request awaits your attention.
Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expendable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory districts of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Etmananki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. The Nobles team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. Fragments of code point to an author, DMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tycoon's tech lab for more detailed analysis. We are on an ad break. So we have got a lot of science right now, which is actually nice. I like that. Still waiting on all those polymers. Need lots. You want a second polymer factory, maybe? Maybe we, for the time being at least, polymer refinery. 5 power we have it to spare. Transfer 1 carbon, 4 carbon. Have everything we need for this. The distance the carbon has to travel is big, but let's do it. Storage is full. Ooh. Let's that. We are a bit full on alloy. Port everything to every other sector. Just some maintenance stuff while we're on the ad break, no worry. Oh, should be coming out of it. We have unlocked improved wiring. Ooh, polymer costs is better. Then they become 1. We need the EKP station. Also the PA assisted personal. Let's get the tech lab upgraded. Still gathering all the hold up, what? Did the weather move? The weather moved. I didn't notice it moving. Definitely has moved over a bit. Interesting. They said there was an event. We now have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated research project can be found in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer protection systems to reduce the impact of any digital hacks. Nice. Ah, that's this. Hacking threat and a rogue spaceship belonging to the Black Market. Can't be. We just got off a food. That's probably. They'll need to transfer it over. Okay, we are running with a few workers. We can move at least from 6. Operation. Start building a domotic quarter.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And we definitely want to build an algae plantation. Go low. And we're waiting on the export, basically, to get to science ship, move faster, repatriate. Need PA assisted. You are done. Lapsed food. You are going to the industrial zone wreckage. And there are more sectors over there. This weather is.
Population transfer complete.
Ooh. Almost where we need to be with the polymer. Let's. My ships are. Our sensors have located a section of Tetmananki drifting in vacuum space. Our initial readings are registering a lot of organic debris. We're on site. This part of Tetmananki is responsible for the ship's food production. Production is divided into 2 zones, vegetal and animal. We have also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. The area is small, but it's not impossible. Some survivors may. Let's start with investigating the vegetal zone. And scans have detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be the wreckage of Tetmananki's industrial zone. We've arrived at the ruined industrial zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals. They have solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of. The zone has been ripped open and much of the interior appears to have been blown away. The structural tear extends into a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. Let's check out those particles. We almost have the polymers we need for it.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Research is done on the tech lab. Let's go to family and work. I want to get that computing optimization. Get even more science for free. Because we need a lot of science. Thank you. And we are upgrading solar panels. We have the polymers. Almost done. What did we want here? Hydrogen. You can be elementals. You can be.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. Drilling through several layers of debris, the Xanadu's team finally reached the vegetable production area. They were greeted by the floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seem to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Etmananki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of foods for high-ranking crew members. Though the remaining food production facilities are unusable, a few intact storage containers were found by the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extraction. So despite the fact that we destroyed the Earth, the UN was still a hierarchy of rich ever before. We're gonna investigate the animal pens. Hey, we have a probe available. I think I still need it for them. So I'm gonna wait for the research to be done on that. Okay, family at work has been unlocked. High risk experimentation fields. Is there something to probe within the area? Actually, yeah, there is. There's some ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of Etmananki wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction we have seen elsewhere. The particles come from the crushed and damaged flowers of yellow squash. The bed of these frozen plants surrounds a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ishtang. Back of its at its base reads, against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, perpetuate the genius of humanity in the memory of our life on Earth. There's a compartment beneath the plaque in which a sealed time capsule was found. It seems possible it could be opened. I don't trust that. I'm gonna save it just to be safe. Oh.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we can now finish up the tech lab completely. We did unlock something for the food. It's controlled symbiosis, accelerated growth. Okay. You need that for. How are we starving on half the food production? 118. I think we need a second food storage. Yeah, I think that's what we need here. I think I'm going to remove one of the ends. That's fine. Have that one. Oh, we're a bit full on that. An
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
And this will be for food. Ah, we have our research on. Perfect. The tech lab is fully researched. Faster cargo, more resource. Loading and unloading is fast. Also pretty good. Docking base, store more. That's another one. Scouting radius increased. Yeah, let's do the scouting radius. Right. Okay. Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tycoons first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystems accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that supported the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction in this time of crisis, and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decay, and hyper-consumerism. The Etamananki was to be the Great Ark, a global project that save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Aston Guides, fanatics of mysticism, proponents of genetic manipulation, were left behind on Earth with the deviants and dissidents. Americans upgrade and unlock their waste treatment for the industrial zone. Waste treatment center, that's the self-cleaning lubricants power cost. That's not bad. Okay. There's a lot still to get. This doesn't even have a specialist. I want it to be populations. It looks like Sector 1 has not enough house. Probably because some of those people are actually yips. Very likely. It's like this sector, this building. Probably 200 buildings. Oh, okay. That's been some adjustment going on. Ah, we finally got you built. This little bit, we'll just put a battery there. There's still not enough food in sector.
A
Really
science
enough.
ship team has completed a task.
Exports need to go happen. Research. What did we do? The probe launcher, the advanced sensors. Yeah, let's make the probes really good now. Doing them. Both are done. The industrial zone itself is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew were covered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. As the metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes all that remains of the body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods found in this area have either been covered by steel or compromised. The team was able to gather some information about the Temananki's production. Investigate. Storage area. Also, this is about the animal area. The production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. The huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Xanadus team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. Their corpse hangs on to the... I mean... we have to do the Naomi protocol, provide a new home for the dog. Let's bring the dog in. What's the dog doing? Yeah, right now I just want to wait for probe science or sending out more probes. Sleep. And we need at least 15 extra workers in sector. We only have room for right, because of all the non-workers there. How much room do we have left back in... yeah. That and workers. $108 from 5 to sector 2. And let's send over 15 workers. 2 to 15. Back to the... let's see. Google. We have all the food we need here. Hopefully we're recording more now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Administrator didn't expect this decision. I would remind you that Dola's regulations prohibit animals on board the Tycoon. I do postulate, however, the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. Adopt the Borzoi. Man's best friend. We kept the dog. We're going to take a cautious approach towards the self-contained area. It's gonna be something crazy there.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has
Master
occurred in the
probes.
Tycoon. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh, we lost a bicep. Heck. Still plenty to mine. There's also a lot to carry right now. Get that mining ship back up.
Population transfer complete. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Thanks, man. New request. Inconsistencies were detected within the crew member's DLS records. After viewing the data, found that the crew member is actually a dog, a Borzoi to be exact. I've not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols, so say that it does seem to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. I will officially recognize that dog as a part of the crew. Like, freaking hell, we are not killing the dog. Not today. The dog lives. Build another one of these here. EKP optimization has been on. Get faster probes. I did not kill the dog.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How are we? Oh, that's sector 6. Right, that's here. Right, you will be mining that. We also need to get back to that. The storage area seems to have been the battleground for a large violent clan. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small firearms and weaponry. Apart from the cutting laser marks across bodies and containers, there's no evidence that identifies the invader. A large majority of the storage area seems to have been emptied. After some searching, the Nobles team located a number of intact cryopods and containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. Okay, we're done here. RD. Noble, you can come to Croc P42. Yeah, you saw that. I saw it this time. It did move. But now, this is actually now free of interest. So maybe we are going to be forced to move to... Interesting. Take 5.3 cycles to get here. We might have to find something in between. Faster to get whatever that is. We're still working on the speed upgrades, the second one. Be good to see if we can now make it out the other side.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, this weather is very... We might actually have to go. That is annoying for sure. We're gonna need batteries. 4.1. Yep, we are going to have to increase battery. We only have 2 batteries here, so I can actually easily build 2 extra. And we're good. Like 10 cycles there. 3.9 out of any batteries. 6 batteries is 3. Is there research for the batteries that we capacity? I think I want solid state. Yeah. Let's get on solid state. And in that case, cancel one of them. We are about to have ants. I have some food, so I will be right back. Yeah, it looks like my... Yeah, the IQ dropped again. Happened last. Very annoying. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, so what is left to... A lot left to carry over. There's a lot left to mine on this side. Like for our probes, they cannot get through this weather. I can easily send a probe over here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Upon entering the area, the crew of the Xanadu were confronted by UN soldier exhibiting
destroyed by a space weather event.
signs of dementia. Yelling the words "Die, Dolo scum," they opened fire on our team. Confrontation ended with a depressurization of the area due to projectile fire and the death of both a soldier and two of the Xanadu team. Investigating what they could afterwards, the team has concluded that this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Tetmananki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and the... You need to go back to the Tycoon. Really annoying, to say the least. P42 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolos initiatives. We've landed on P42. The planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze, which severely reduces visibility. First measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. Also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mara, 42's cyanide ocean. Let's establish advanced colony infrastructure. And we're gonna send the Predwin to do. See, how long would it be to move over there? So 5 cycles. 3.93. Go back to the destroyed command center, regain our battery, and then move on to Kruk P42. I think that's a better. Yeah, let's do that. I know main grid will be out of power. Moving. Oh, what also is a good idea actually. Back in, we are still research.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Okay,
A
the
probe
storm
been
has
lost due to space weather.
fully moved to this. So I think we're gonna have to move much more. Hang on, what happened to the... Wow, the Xanadu has also been lost because of that. That's insane. It was not electromagnetite. Hull and station damage is important.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Whoa. All the ships are being destroyed right now. I did not tell them to come home. That's terrible. Yeah, we need to get to the other side of this early.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Caution. Entering debris field. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Okay, we are now in position. Everyone is... How are you all starving? How are you all starving? Like, for real. What's going wrong with the export? This. Hang on. How much food do we need here? 60. 26. 30. Also good. So... the 60. 30. Make it a little bit more, just safety. There's also the fact we could just upgrade the engine of the Tycoon itself while we're here. So, battery should have the higher charge. 2 and tier 3 batteries are available. Right now, we need to recharge. It's at 5.4. Extra battery there. Here. Battery.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
4 point. Basically, we have 4. 4.9 is the... Yeah, we need at least. This one is now really hard to do because we basically have 0 transport ships available, as is. That is some... Maybe it'll go away, maybe it'll shift back, but we need at least 4.9? Need 4.9. Have it in sector 6. Do not have it in the others. That's... .9. Do need another battery here. We lost almost all of our... So we need to have our hull fully repaired before.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Never mind, we lost last mining ship as well. We did get the engine upgrade for speed. Let's get one more speed then.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, that's also not. 5.1, 4.9, 8. .1. Let's get... We have to. Cannot delay any longer. Hull is actually Doing all right. Yeah, we are still repairing. I do want to return. See if we can get out. I doubt it, but...
Solar panel badly damaged.
And it's gone.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
As expected as well. Okay, hull integrity.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Okay, so now we can actually launch probes to stuff that's safe-ish. We need carbon.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Preliminary analysis suggests that this section of Atamanenki wreckage contains the remains of a medical care district. We arrived at the site. We estimate that 2/3 of the district is missing. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze and hangs about the debris and heights of floating corpses of Atamanenki crew. We have identified 2 vital areas for investigation. Ruins of a research facility, an area devoted to medical care. The medical district first. I do want to be like avoid. Why can't I be like avoid it? Being very fickle. Oh, so it's visual, like it's actually being avoided, but... So we will immediately need to make a mining ship and a ship. We need to wait. I wonder if it's gonna turn around again. That's basically just this star flipping back and forth with its magnetic output or something. Okay, so we're going into the Tycoon. You will be building a mining ship. Building a cargo ship. You will be building a... Alright. There are floating corpses around here, which is
A probe has
unavoidable
completed its
at all.
scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're still recycling. Let's send our probe there, so we have a spot that isn't getting ridiculed. Start mining. Less research. More waste is also gonna be good. Station of care in the infirmary. Let's start with that.
science ship team has completed.
The district is in ruins. The Gannett's team had to stop several times during their investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of Etmananki was oversubscribed. Recovery data suggests that congestion within the ship's care center is worsened over time. The team is able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. And let's investigate the probe. Sciencing there. We move. Immediately get away from this body field, right? Yeah. That's just important for us to get out of the scary bodies everywhere. Heisenberg, you can go depressurized R&D did.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Apparently still out of food. We are producing way enough food. Oh, we also just got out of food. That's fair. More power from the solar panels. I think I do want to get started in the train station. The fighting dome, the health center, and to extend our and our gathering ship. Replace the last original piece of hull through EVA repairs. Oh, apparently that... Oh, okay. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The facility has been constructed from more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains, but a lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team is able to extract some information from the few remaining data console. A sealed stasis box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believed that the experiment used Ashtonite technology, genetic materials taken from charred leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named, the outside of the stasis box appears to be alive but dormant. Ah, fuck it. Let's retrieve whatever is going on there. Really good one. Our sensors have identified a part of the Itmananki drift in the system. Initial readings show no thermal activity, power signatures are identifiable, signs of life. This is the crew of the Heisenberg. The section of wreckage is massive. We believe it's the remains of a research and development district. Laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed. We did find an intact security room. A sign above its entryway reads Oran 8. To access the room will need power from the Tycoon via the RTP. Fortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. Neighboring residential areas collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We have spotted some emergency cryopods within the debris, though it doesn't look like there was enough time for the full evacuation. Search the residential area. We're gonna have to move. We're in a safe spot now.
The science ship team has completed a task.
For the time being. Oh no! That sounds terrifying. Showing no signs of lethargy, ZY6073 leaped onto the team as they opened the stasis box. Following a drop-in comms connection, the team's vital signs began to change. Viewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. ZY6073 appears to have put on one of the team's suits, boarded again at inputted flight path data suggests a planned return to the Tycoon. Okay, hold up. We did. Look at this. The thing has moved away. Okay, hang on. I need to load from this one, the autosave. It is 14 cycles ago, which sucks. But I want to see where that goes. I want to see the end result, but I do need to reload first and make a save before actually freeing that person. That's gonna be funny to see what happens if we let him on board. I want to see. It's gonna be critical mission failure, I believe. It's gonna be fun. Now the question is, yeah, we haven't even moved yet. 0.4, 4.4. I think I'm gonna try and call them back to the Tycoon. Leave the planet, return later. We're probably not gonna be making it. So we are, yeah, we did get that engine with for. I can already build the ships though. That's true. I don't have to actually send them out to do anything, but I can build the ship. So we wanted a cargo ship here. For now, a mining ship there. Action is mining. Please try and make it back to the...
Has been destroyed.
Oh, there goes the Noble.
Event.
Probably should have kept the Noble. Nope, they both got the... I'm gonna go to the depressurized R&D district though, because we did need that for the telescope event anyway, so... That helps with that. We have 4.5, 4.3, 5.4. 4.1, that's exactly enough to get to there. Okay, let's get going. Another Stein ship and another ship and mining. That's being built.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
As long as none of the batteries get this. Want to turn you on.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Well, we are out of that crap. Did we need carbon, yeah? There you go. Medical and depressurized our
A
district.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Search the residential area. Actually, now that we're at this point, I'm gonna save it.
A probe has completed its scan.
You will be focusing on that. Good. Oh, right, we need to wait. Also about to have an ad break, which is a good time to have all this. Put in all the avoided stuff for the being. Maybe the weather will shift again. We did see it move even further. Maybe it goes out of the system. That would be a third way to go. Having if we'd known that sooner would happen, I would have called back ships earlier so we didn't lose them all. But that's now, of course, like that's way too much. Get that's all. Are the 212? Oh, we already picked them up. Do this for now. I do want to see where that goes. And investigate the medical. Let's get eco probes, so they're cheaper to build. Accident occurred again. We need workers and
ship team has completed a task.
we did turn you on, so that's good. We do need here very close. Yeah, that's because of ships of we already checked that out, so
A science ship team has completed a task.
most of what remains of the residential area is just shapeless metal. Children appear to have been locked in housing structures, while adults turn to improvised weaponry and fight against an unknown aggressor. Bodies that the team came across had either been crushed by debris or sliced by cutting laser. The team did find some intact cryopods and also located the quarters of the techno supervisor for the area. Higher in rank, their dwelling was of much larger size and filled with unknown technology. Their security key has been recovered. Search the laboratories. Available probe. And then we can move there. Out of this silly body field. Bruce morale will be corpses floating outside. I mean, everyone's happy. We also get the +1 for a dog. Dog. Give dog. Yeah. Research. Faster probe building seems nice. Less damage. I wanted to start on the train. I'm gonna do that again.
incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We have full power. We are moving.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. So for now, the game. Free monster? Question mark. So what we're gonna do here doesn't really matter. So for the time being, let's see. Let's retreat. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens with that one. I just want to know. Yes, let's retrieve him. I'm not even gonna send out the probe right now because it doesn't make a difference.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, and let him return. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. Like, are we just gonna be destroyed? I just want.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, let's see what this is. Ooh, this is actually different choices. I cannot get. Okay, use sterilization protocols to exterminate. I'm gonna neutralize. 12 workers killed. You obtained. Really? Was that it? Let's do the other option, see what that leads to. Maybe it's just, yeah, you lose your science ship and that. For 30 science, not worth it. Okay. Maybe the other option is more interesting. Save. Right, let's put this one.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Return. See what it does.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving out. Can't be into. So it's no longer covering the cards. I don't know if it's gonna move all the way away or just.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let's see. Where is it? It went to this one now. Use sterilization. Nothing was left after sterilization of the part. So there's, yeah, the ships there. Nah, that's not. That's both of those are not. We're just gonna leave the specimen be. Not gonna do anything with. Like we got the achievement, so I didn't even know it would be an achievement. Losing 5 people is no. That's leave the wreckage. Yeah, there we went. There you saw the read of that as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe scan.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The laboratories were severely damaged by the Etmananki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Doors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area, studying not only space-related phenomena, but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Recovered research reports mention Dolos, BMS, and Ixion Guide invention being. So now we actually need to take. So maybe we moved a bit too soon. We'll be moving back soon. For now, I want more ships. Another miner here and a there. We're already full. Brings us to 3 miners of 3 transport ships. And that people are. We need to. We have retrieved all signs in the medical districts. Can come to the habitations. I'll move the Tycoon back for the next part. While we're collecting.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Our sensors have identified a section of the Etmananki drifting in. Initial readings indicate a large amount of floating debris present in the area. We also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. Currently unable to decrypt the signal. Here on my team, we have entered the habitation sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and crypods float in the void. We have been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual reading. I'm just gonna save it in case there's like goes both ways on that option. Right now I'm like, yeah, I want to get. I'm not against bad results. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, if I recover the floating crypods, can I still push deep later? That's my worry there. You are doing that. Let's have you on iron. Let's have you just start bringing in those. So many. I think we have so many. We want to open up another cryopod facility. And probably sector 1. Cryonic center 15. Room is terrible for. Should move the pod launcher to the right so it fits. Something fits in here. Until you. Build another domotic over here. We have the alloys. One alloy, just put on minimum. Also, just to be safe, put it on 10. It does require all the alloys for these 3.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's actually moving away. That's good to see. Now we can... Wait this. It depends on if it's gonna stay or if it's gonna go. Yeah, this is the debris field of...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We are here. Oh no, come on. Did it? We actually have to go back to this one. Yeah. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Like, sometimes those are like, yeah, if you don't select it now, it's gone. We had to... The Tycoon has to be there. That's basically it. We're gonna have to be moving back immediately. You are going to leave the wreckage. Launching probes. Did we already build those extra ships? We did not. Through cargo U. There. And you dismantle. At least we can start these a little earlier now.
Ship team has completed.
Yeah, and I have to wait with doing that until we're back there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Annoyingly. Let's put you in that for... I think I can also remove this infantry now. Oh, right, and I need to put you back to... I'll put you in 20. Have you just mine iron for now? Fly back. Janet is there. You can now move to the habitation.
A science ship has arrived.
We've unlocked the train station. Do we need to build it? Yeah, we do. Costs 3 electronics. Okay, so we're building the train station in Sector 1. And build one in Sectors. Habitation sector. Right, I gave that. We can overwrite this save. Wanted to do the recover first, yeah. I wanted to push deep.
Caution. Entering debris field.
Yeah, you can see them all. Okay, we are there. Now we can open the security room using our extinguisher.
A science ship team has completed
Making
a
progress
task.
through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Etmananki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We've come to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. Two paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate that they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there's a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use a drilling rig, but one of them will really save us. I don't like either of those options. Also, the cryopod thing is gone now. Let's just double check if I have to do that first then before going further in, or if it's a choice of either one. Could still be the case as well, that it's one or the other choice. Alright.
Entering debris field.
Open the security room. Work in each sector is actually optimal. We have no more room for cryopod.
A science ship team has
Okay, we
completed a
finished our
task.
evaluation of the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount. We are ready for extraction. Recovery areas for body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. Dwellings from within the habitation sector looks more like slums than real housing. Population density must be extremely high, so bodies show clear signs of... Ah, yes, see, now we can go further. That was a good choice to go back on that one. We have so much crypods we need. Expanding our system. Sector 1 is now specialized in space rank.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Space, we need the be a little bit closer than that way. Or do we want to go for a sector? The station. Still in the space sector. Here they're coming in.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. So we have gone in. I'm gonna just continue drilling. I'm gonna take the slow road. Scattered files on the floor of the security room contained warnings about the prohibited nature of what was stored in the area beyond. In the further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Delos cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also displayed. These finds are of incredible value, or an 8 PA upgrade unlocked. Actually, excellent. Tech lab. Research cost for upgrades is reduced. Let's go! 10% cheaper on everything? That's upgrades, like not the main reason. That's good. And now we can move our out again. Go to Croc P41. The Gannet can come to the destroyed docking bay. We have the technology locked. Structural reconfiguration, vertical. The structural reconfiguration.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The information we found in the Penanke's command center has allowed us to locate the docking bay. We've arrived on site. This part of the Penanke's piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there's little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we identified 2 areas of interest: still accessible docking port and a communications. Let's investigate the docking port. Right. Almost done rebuilding the probe. Auto-build probes. We have plenty of polymers. Room for 8 ionics. And how are we currently doing on... Yeah, we have plenty of room right now, so we can... You... And you... Mostly are in the domotic quarters, so...
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
It took time to get through the wreckage, but we have reached the area of the readings. There is a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones shaped like deep-sea creatures float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we've seen machines like this. We've transmitted schematics and data and proposed further analysis of the drones be conducted back on board the Typhoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Etmanenki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He's been dead for several days. Weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon in an attempt to contact others. 16. Yeah, 60 plus 15% is new event Ages of Death, and that's it. Get to the science now. We can send the probe.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Also, look how much room we now
The probe
have.
has completed its scan.
We can stop avoiding some of this. We need, I think we might just open another sector at this. Also gonna need to train extra colonists. I think we can move our waste disposal over to electron. Electronics factory. 20 silicon? Yeah, let's do this for now. I forgot to... Oh no, we have our trains. Actually, let's look at that. Ah, so these lines are the tracks. We need electronics. That's clear. So getting more efficient on that is a good idea. You have silicon mining to go, so back down priority. And move you up and okay. So we'll want to start opening up. Cost 6 electronics to open another one. I don't want to do that just yet. Retrieved all science data. The Ghana team were stationed by the docking port has accumulated huge mass of debris on an ad break. Bottom of it. Vessels damaged crypods. All have been frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. Docking bay came under heavy projectile fire which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Etmananki. Discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. Okay, that's danger. Having a quick drink. Alright, we should be back. So, there is a unexploded missile. These are danger. Save this. I don't know which one will be the safe one to do, so I'm gonna try and defuse first. That feels like the safest. Let's try and defuse, if that does it. Still doing this. Now we just got that other probe. You're in the habitation sector. Let's go to the nearby one. Also did our research. I think I want the health. Oh, actually, these are also 10% off. That's actually really good then that we found that PA thing. That's crazy. Still need silicon.
completed a task.
Among the items recovered from the Orn 8 security room is a prototype supercomputer based on PA architecture. It could be integrated into our tech lab computer systems. Transfer protocols do discourage the use of externally sourced launch to PA to assist with our research. Yep, we already have the upgrade, right? Yeah. And Agents of Death have now enough data to analyze Piranesi's drones. Associated with this project can be launched in the tech lab. This we should be able to install devices to reduce the impact of the drones on the tech. Okay. Good. Get another good port here. Have right docking bay. Managed to defuse the missile. The technology contained within is not only more advanced than that aboard the Tycoon, even the Etmanang, but is of a structure and logic belonging to a different scientific paradigm. Transmit data and schematics! Huzzah! We have the missile. And we are almost here, actually.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Kirk P41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present. There are many large black telluric formations across the surface. The sphere is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, scarring it with solid aluminum rain. Eden has noted the formation of particular interest. Aluminum planet near Site 0 should be protected from the aluminum rain here. Located formation of unknown origin. Investigates. I think I want to.
A probe has completed its scan.
Health center has been unlocked. 9 electronics. We need electronics, clearly. Then fewer workers required to run the building. That's also not bad. $20 silicon to 1 every 3 seconds. Yeah, I need another one. In that case, it's actually good to have it run. The other question is, where the frick are we going to fit it? Ooh. Then you.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Thing. Electronics factory. Where the hell am I gonna fit you? Fit here. Maybe I reduce the alloy factory. Sounds about alright to do, so move steel mill. Team reports the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside. Initial reports suggest these were not created by natural phenomena, but dug intentionally. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolos safety protocols as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have been removed their protective helmet, convinced the air in the tunnel was breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, the remaining lives estimated to be 7 minutes. Ooh. We could override. I have a feeling that is a like an achievement if I do that, so I'm gonna try it. If it kills the crew, obviously. Communications room is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Edmenanki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The crew discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via device and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking Edmenanki's communication protocols perfectly.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
We now have enough data to analyze Piranesi missile technology. The associated research project can be launched in Tech Lab. Okay, so that weather effect was going through completely, which is very nice. Managed to do. We lost a lot of freaking ships to it, but I like that we defeat. Let's half of a void. So much to gather. We were going to be in this system for a while. You are done. I'm going to send you to Kruk P42. The colonization efforts. So train 15 tests. I have to do that twice anyway.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I thought that was gonna happen. So we're gonna go back to the save and not do that. Then. Bad idea. I'm gonna lose one crew member because they already removed their helmet. But... bad idea. It's not an achievement. Which... event available, that's the thing, good. Continue exploration of information and strict psychological monitoring. And it's still very possible that it's gonna completely fail anyway. Here, yeah. I want to guess we're gonna get the message again. So. And the
The
protocol.
electromagnetide has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations,
Oh, I think it's linked
Administrator.
to all the Etmanang. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed.
Thanks to intensive psychological medical follow-up, the Erlenmeyer crew team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P41 created a network of tunnels. This process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, their reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters human activity. I'm not gonna stick around. Research. Onyx. I think I was gonna go with permanent monitoring. Yes. Still working on this map. Ooh. I want one more of these for alloys. Yeah, in this sec. I'll actually build it here.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think I also need to go for the bigger batteries. Yeah. Here too. Let's do that. Still researching. Almost here. It's gonna be the Predwin.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Advanced Neocont protocols for the Predwin. And I believe we still can. Oh no, I did that before this. Oh.
Administrator, a request awaits your attention.
West. The crew, encouraged by how many survivors we've brought aboard the Tycoon. The increase in population reinforced the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The crew members woke from chronic cause and are part of something bigger than themselves. 10% trust. Yay, but we're on max trust. That does cost that. And it is a 5 by 5. Currently at 4, so I think they just dismantle and then. That one. Should also actually move the ship there. We're closer for the next few events I'm doing. Okay, let's reach battery tier 3 and build the rebuild of fine. Factory first. Sector 6 has plenty of housing. Move both these.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, the amount of we only need 2 workers.
A science ship has
Electron.
arrived at its destination.
Insane. Here. Environmental data. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on the terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. This is the crew of the Erlenmeyer P-51's atmosphere is an extremely high gas concentration. Will navigate through a semi-liquid environment with tremendous pressure, putting the resistance of our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we're preparing to sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that provided the environment with advanced infrastructure. Let's do as much as we can. That. How much is there to... Oh, we visited 15 planets.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Oh wow, our battery power is actually enough. That is a, how much? 7x7 battery, but it's 700 power on 7x7. Good. Question is, where do we have room for that? This sector. Instead of those two. I think I have to do the waste management in a different sector. This is considered industry. Still only tier 1 industry. Might have to. How are we doing on food? Still positive. By much. Room for more workers in. Workers and just for safety's sake. Build. Like this one can clearly have a massive battery here. Yeah, fits perfectly. Start on you. Can also demolish some of her battery. Build another train station.
Population transfer complete.
Here, which is yeah, that battery's at 800 and bring them all to 60.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And let's just fill up 6 for. We're actually running out of time. The organization of care in the armory. Bringing over states. And another 15 colonists. The organization of care is already unlocked. Quick. Capacity of housing increased by 30%. Yes, please. Group decryonization and cryonics. You have all the special things. All the planets have. Crew quarters. We need the decryonization. For that, we need. Go. We also are going to need more. Oh, no. Polymer. Max out in one action. And we can do this one, group decryonization.
A probe has completed its scan.
Now I can move the 30 colonists 2 to 1.
Population transfer complete.
Still good on food production.
A science ship team has completed a task. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Not enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hold on. We need the alloys. Apparently, everything from them. I'm going to go back down to 0. And that obviously needs to be first sector 1. Okay, hull is back to being repaired. We have an ad break. That was bad timing. Do smart homes. After that, we'll do knee-high quarter protocol. To get even more waste and actually have a proper waste facility. I would also like to extend my solar panel power here. 5 is getting some battery power. It's very slow to charge out. We've discovered unusual bacteriological formations, the geysers of P51. Bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents, they restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geyser. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We've named the bacteria Myers. I'd like to carry out further behavior learning. Yeah, let's do that. So we need iron, because we're running low on alloys. We're definitely going to move the waste facility back over to alloys. Because, decent. We have unlocked smart homes, which means we have so much room now for people. We can actually kill all the bad homes. You can be dismantled. I think these can 112 in dismantle. Mantle. Over here, we only have domotic as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's break open another sector. Where do we have the most workers available? Currently in sector 2, yeah, they're very defined. To open it from sector. Well, integrity is at its fine.
A science ship team has completed.
I can also then move this docking bay over to that one area. Yeah. The majority of Mayer bacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that's not able to propagate other types of bacteria. Also use what can only be described as tools exchanged via vesicular transfer. We theorized a bacteriological language and, with help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony was proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be monumental digging, as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We've determined that the best way of transporting the material would settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species will surely open ways for new... Oh, this sounds way too freaking dangerous, doesn't it? I'm worried about this. Let's overwrite that one. Are we sure we want to do this? I do want to give it a shot. Authorized transportation. Yeah, we're going to carry it in our lungs, like the intelligent bacteria. That's not gonna end up badly, now is it? Very likely will, but so double check. Tier 2, that's no specialization in 2. That should become populations. Food and industry. Industry batteries last. Okay. Either. Yeah, how is Sector 2 not yet a specialized sector? I don't know. Double check. More food production. Right. Growth unlocked. We'll do the waste protocols on the eye. This. And that's why we need another you have waste? Yeah, waste recycling. Do we have a waste? Yeah, we do. Bucket.
A science team has completed a task.
Yeah, that would make sense that you actually have the road scan. Alright. Okay. Final report of the Erlenmeyer. This is Antonius Pang, Jade, Hane, and Marguerite are dead. Erlenmeyer has been critically damaged. I'm engaging cryonics. Protocols now. If you're hearing this, please send help immediately. Eee, what a surprise! Lost most of the ship. And like that cryonic pod, if you manage, then the bacteria, are they in there? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's not risk that. We're gonna leave. We only lost 2. You know, this needs to be done as well. I don't even remember what else we did. Oh yeah, we did some. We did the crop farm one. Do the other way around. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I pro. You're done there. Protocol unlocked. We're farming. There we go. Everything unlocked on the crew quarters. Alloys. And we aren't bringing any more iron in, so we do need some actual... Focusing on silicon, sorry, is the Pridwen right now. We're also gonna need the ice soon. We need more cargo ships. There's no more room in Sector 1 for that, so that will be happening in Sector 3. Half Sector 3.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Has to be set to that. Sector 3 needs to have alloys. 20 alloys. Electronics we can leave for now. Neil always has 10. Make it 20. Oops. Right. We had a science ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Probe has discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P-43. The signal shares many similarities with the one our team identified on the rocket Tansky. The previous Airline my crew, we've landed on P-43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We have a limited amount of time to investigate for our suits and airline mines will come by P-43's corrosive atmosphere. Anai recommends the use of demolition charge and a drill. Safety. Boots. Space. Docking bay. We need extra. Docking bay. Yeah, let's unlock the higher level of the. Oh. Do we still need here? Food and colonists. Yeah, we still have positive.
A probe has completed its scan.
How much does it need? 12 workers do we have? We have those workers. We need. Oh yeah, we need the build train station.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So I can just get the health center. Science team completed its task. The airline crew while draining, we had a pressurized gas pocket. Destination to open a huge rift under our feet. We lost an A despite our exoskeleton. The explosion damaged most of our drilling equipment. However, we regained access to an extensive cave network. Continue the expedition in caves. Wait for Hane. The one who suggested doing the explosion as well. That's unfortunate.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're gonna need another. We're gonna need large stockpiles. See how big they actually are. Just the one. You're running extremely low on alloys, actually. How have you? Oh, these first.
A probe has completed its
How is there
scan.
not enough food? Stations are active. Okay, we have. Well, we're building the train station, but we have all the trains.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've reached the anomaly. It's in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric cubes are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What's most astonishing, however, is itself a huge grey sphere about 4 meters in diameter floating in the center of the cave. I know that if we examine the sphere, poof. Let's examine the crystal. Transporting the food still. 36 food is now on its way. And we need the bigger cargo ships as well. For logistics for now. Okay, that is an 8x8. Crazy size. Give it that. Yeah, so it's 8x8, but it's also like not. Okay, this is 3 times. This is 6 times. Okay, so it is the same efficiency as a medium stock. You don't. Yeah, you don't need large if you have mediums. Like mediums are better than smalls. That is definite. The other way around? No, no.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Analysis reveals that these crystals were formed relatively recently. Their growth accelerated by the sphere. Formations also contain elements we thought absent on P40. Sensors indicate that the team suits and the airline aerosol will soon become present in the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation initiated with. Now we're just gonna then. Okay, how are we not collecting any of these? Because the Bitwin is doing this one. Which is also why our waste sent a good job at. Science has been. You have to go back. You need transport. Polymers.
A probe has completed its scan.
You forgot a tiny bit of there. This needs to be iron coming in. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Oh, which one? One to 3. First. 2. Another. We have polymers here. 2 needs to have a minimum 3. 20 polymers.
Population transfer complete.
So positive on food, so that's nice. Now let's do collapsible frames. And we're done with the stockpile research. Repair faster, power overloads, lower chance generating accidents, have penalty, max that's not required. Getting the mining ship better as well. Good. Ooh. We are building another transport ship. Excellent. I think we'll have another one. So from 3, definitely want to export iron. Of these need to be exported. This one as well. How much is the waste management? 95 and we will also need the DLS center here. Why is this one 7? That's also. And that one fits actually perfectly there. We just have one more location to unlock. Decent. Alright, you iron. Now get me that iron immediately. What else do we have a lot of right now? Ice. Put you on an ice. Also running really low on ice actually, so we're gonna grab ice. Store more and then faster speed as well. Silicon factories are running. We do have an ad rake. Let's just... you're still transporting. Erlenmeyer can go to 7. Okay, it's just a colonist. That's actually going to be done soon. Gonna need a big one for a waste over here. Medium stock. How big were the factories? 9 by 9. Seven.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We've been here too long. That's need one more electronics in this one. Fixes are Fixes industry, right? Yeah. So they can export.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cargo ship, make them faster. I'm gonna go for the mining ship. That's nice, they're on their way. Sector 3 iron. Okay, healthcare is on its way. Means we can start removing some infirmaries. Because then they'll all just go to the health center for recovery purposes. Cargo ships are fully researched. Faster loading and loading.
A science ship has arrived at its
How did we not get enough food in Sector 3? Honestly. How much do they eat here? Like 80 something, right? $86, yeah, so this does have to go up in sector. Go to just a map. We have to do the drone thing now, or I think we'll have to do the. I cannot cancel.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Got ourselves a health center. Okay, ratings from P are usual. Planet has a high level of radioactivity. Diameter, position, and the system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. Land on P37 in the crater, we've named Desolation. Ground seems to be made of glass-like substance, possibly obsidian. Crater swim is razor sharp. Lurk formations within the crater. Advanced stuff. Let's do the Pridwin. Temporary test colonies have been established. The colonies will periodically transport reports on their progress. These provide valuable field data. Return you to the crook. And we need the drone bay.
A probe has completed its scan.
We still didn't have all the food there. Holy. So we have more stuff. Oops. Art +3. Waste recycling. We're gonna need a waste bucket. Waste. 3 will be waste import. We need the waste, first waste tree. That and once we have our waste, waste stockpile done, we can move over to the this needs to be high priority piece. I'm going to dismantle. Just temporarily going to dismantle you, so we actually get the frickin' thing to this instead. Thank you. How are we having people starve though? Okay, we're full on carbon. We have the medical center, so we can just you. So out of silicon. You can now in sector 3 max waste. Everywhere else can be on 0. Yeah, that's why I need the drones for the transports of. Let's temporarily stop defrost. Get food in order. We are very close to the camp thing. Still haven't had issues with fires. Might be coming in later. Electronics. One needs to be. There you go. I can go back to 1 in sector 1. We have trains everywhere, so we can beat this. Beat this. Mantle. All right, sector 6, carbon, max iron, max silicon, max hydrogen. Five is max on ice. 0 on waste. We have, but it needs to be transported, which is the big issue. We still have science there to collect. We are getting the last little bit of that now. We have 2 currently in iron duty. Iron is doing. So we're gonna put 1 on silicon for that moment. I mean, I need silicon. Yeah, we need to.
Probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, we need to dismantle the gannets. Get another mining ship for now. Here they won't starve, here they will. 52 food is required in sector 1.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Yeah, okay. Good.
A new request awaits your attention. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Okay, so we have extra. We have happiness, we have happiness. Move to intense worker hours, yes. And get some extra. 1 to 3 workers.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
We actually need more than 10 then. Sending them to knife work.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, we are done with the drone bay. Oh, start with the missile threat, but apparently we need the data for that. E-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant, a nuclear reaction of a giant who dissipated planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. No evidence this was triggered by collision with a or other body, or theory suggests it was caused by an external interference.
Population transfer complete.
Excellent. Drone bay. We need power for that as well. We are running low. Right. How are we gonna deal? I need to extend my panels. That costs me 5 electronics that I currently don't have. Oh boy. Gonna need it regardless. Or I need to get the yeah, I need to get the nuclear power online. Our working conditions are optimal. We have unlocked that nuclear powerhouse. Still plenty of silicon to gather. Iron is good, carbon is good, we need time. also need to mine more iron. So what I'm gonna do is iron and finish the silicon. You will be doing carbon and then ice. You'll just be doing ice. You'll be doing hydrogen and then ice. Science is done. You're going to 32. And I can't really afford to move right now because of the battery in sector
A probe
3.
has completed its scan.
Did we? Yeah, we did this, man. We have 7 cargo ships and 4 mining ships on one side. Now, Sector 1 is starving.
A probe has completed its scan.
So, Storm Bay. 85 for 30 hour-ish. What can I temporarily turn to get power? We're full on polymers. Of the polymer factories. We need some proper ways to actually turn over to electronics. $15 power, 15. Yeah, I can afford that, but I think I need to do the solar panel. Into cycle. I need a battery here. 70. Definitely need a tier 2 batteries. Priority. In fact, I can now turn you back on.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, you can implement and
intense propaganda. You. Hang on. So just having problems escorting the food around. It also costs 20 to run. And a fuck ton of alloy. That battery's coming online. How are we gonna do? Right now, drone bay here that we don't have the power for. We need to finish the... That's actually coming up quite quickly. Yeah, good. I can turn off the colonizations. Accessibility for bigger areas, that's pretty good. Kinda need to do that, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let's get that bunch of food out. Maybe that can help us for a for... Right. Yes.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
How many people just died last? 41 died from... How is the export going so badly? Biggest... And it needs to be at 120. That one too. Now. Wow, that was a bit of a starvation. Shit. Now we are working on this. We'll get started. We need the electronics for it as well. I need to get that drone up and running quick. It's being built now. Let's stellar cuisine. Eats more people, so we need less food. Drone base being done. You have the power to power it. That's good. Electronics need to go back to 1 and eat. Okay. Are the drones going to be active now, or what's happening? Yes, thank you. They're moving stuff. Oh, they're moving stuff. Good. Freaking hell. That should get us the food we need everywhere, right? Food. Do... Please, that's a good thing. And we're about to use less food for eating as well, so that came in close. Now we can go back to focusing on waste. You have a lot of it. 90. Yeah, we need the nuclear power center. Oh. I just put that in the populations. Yes. Doesn't actually give anything. You. And here. 6, we only need 20. That also means I need hydrogen here. Yeah, that makes it actually better to have it in this sector, in the industrial sector. Or I just move the entire hydrogen stock here. That's actually a better idea. Stockpile medium, yeah. Hydrogen, high priority.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Is there something I want to do? Doing fine. We're doing great on food. Industrial enzymes. High crops protocol. Then almost done mining all the silicon.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I can just this one. We are capped on polymers though. Some room for that. Have hydrogen and curve now. X. And then sector 6 minimum. To the point where we can dismantle. No, we're not gonna dismantle. We could have an overflow in this one. Ionic pods. There we go. Yep. That's sector 6 cryopods. Way to the max.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh no. Ton of waste here. We need to get better at processing waste. First, I need the power plant to come online.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I need workers here. Sector 1 can easily bring over 40 work. Need a few more so I can bring in
Population transfer complete.
it's a positive 75, and we can always put in more, but we need the hydrogen for that as well.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Battery fight. Need more batteries here
An
though.
important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
It emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe we're just delaying our humanity ends. Three or just some people. I do want to repatriate. Ooh, success rates are 25.12. We're doing good on ice. We're doing good on all resources right now. See? I believe that will work. Drops protocol. Right, because currently there are problems. Treatment center. I think I just straight up go for 2 more. And now we can do Space Chef. Even better food. Going well, going well.
Chef team has completed a task.
Repatriate, awaiting extraction. Yeah, our science ship can just come home now. Anymore. That's basically getting all the research. We need to actually awaken the cryopods before we can move on. Actually a requirement. Crap. I can't get another research tech lab, you're only allowed one. Well then, turn them back on, I guess.
Probe has completed its scan.
But we're also actually going to need more workers here. So we'll build another one there as well. Actually, we have plenty for 560, 1232, 36, 48. Maybe if we at least open the last sector as well. Costs 8. I don't know where we got the extra technology from. The house food now looking 39%. So Exo Fighting Dome, because that gets transferred across the entire thing. Let's do that. Right, population needs to go to sector. I need to bring in 25 workers from 5 from 5. 5. For the rest is just waiting for them. I think actually I should get another here. Okay, so it is actually better for power and yeah, power and workers is actually some this. Put you at max. Half alloys. Do have some more being transported here, to be honest.
Population transfer complete.
Where is all the hydrogen? Still being transported, I guess. Yeah, they're no longer homeless. There. Working hours. See, yeah, it's not. Oof. Of negatives as well. Train station actually gives happiness. How are we out of alloys to repair? Oh, because there's a accident at the alloy thing. Yeah, that does make sense. That they then run out. This one also needs to be way more optimal. It's built up. If I look at the electronics factory, we should actually rebuild it to that location. And we can just build one next to it as well. Of those two. Yeah. Let's dismantle this one. I'm gonna rebuild it. I'm also gonna move this one to there as well, so it's just more efficient, really. It should become cryopods. And sector 3, waste, max it out. 20. And cryopods. Second waste factory, you're gonna be on alloys.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I think I'm gonna put this this one on electronics as well for the time being. All the colonists are on 3 right now. That's actually fine. Does make food a little bit more. Already on these. Waste management is happening, good. These also start clearing out now. Who does turned on? That might have been a good idea to do that earlier. You can also go to electronics. Oh, we're actually capping on silicon. Factories, electronics factory, like that. And that. Be the new one for silicon. You can be dismantled. Yes. We have the Exo Fighting Dome unlocked. Bonus can be extended to each sector connected via train station. 40 power, 20 to 450. $450 alloys. Well then, that's a thing.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Five point seven, 2.7. We're gonna need another one of these here. Or just too small. Build small. We're capped on waste here. How? Oh my god, I think I need the water treatment plant. Yeah. Let's at least unlock it. We have silicon here, that's good. Silicon. We need a big polymer switch. I can move these two over here. Probably fine. So this needs to be that. This needs to be that. Mantled and that's fine for now. Maybe we'll want an extra couple of... We already have an extra. Nothing else fits there anyway, so...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
The fighting dome is huge. I'm gonna build it right there. It's gonna take some time to build, but worth it. we doing here? Zero science. Still quite good resource. Yeah, remind. Ooh, nice. Carbon is also nearly running out. This will take some time to gather. Holy shit. So much.
A probe has completed its scan.
Enough room for. This is sector 3. 3, we're actually minimum pods. 5 we're also gonna put you. Move you towards. And you can go to a. Cargo ship has more capacity, that's nice. Messy going on. We could actually, with the amount of population here, we need a few more. 6, we need more workers. Room from 2. You could actually move them there to over. Incorrect. And start polishing them.
Population transfer complete.
Just trying to make it a little bit more efficient this side. You. So how are we? We are... Okay, we are now using more waste than we're producing. Are we though? Average balance is 14 point. There is still more stuff to research as well that gives us. We are actually going to run out of power soon enough, which means I want to upgrade my solar panels. 2.8 cycles. We need an extra battery in sector. No, actually that doesn't affect the batteries. We still need more batteries in sector 2, don't get me wrong. Maybe we only have 3 batteries here. Huh. Huh. Yeah, if you get one big battery, that should... Where can we fit it?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Exo Fighting Dome coming up. How is this still not a specialized sector? Like, I knew I need to build more industries. We are working on that as well. Yeah, you can also be mantled. Build an Exo Fighting Dome. Sector 2 is finally okay. So Sector 2. Vessels can feed twice as many crew members per cycle. Interesting. Yeah, we're doing really well. So actually we do serves food for up to 2,800 crew members every 5. I can actually remove one of them. I'm gonna do that because we don't need to. We clearly don't. Alloys were capped here now all of a sudden. Batteries up and running.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We actually need another house here. Yeah, I think most sectors are very happy. 3 is pretty happy. I mean, you have the Exo Fighting Dome. And actually exactly enough room for another go building. Going to want to... There, this will be waste. This man. Everything is going very well. I could open the last sector now easy. What specializations? Special. Food industry, population, recycling, and probably need more recycling buildings here. Yeah, I think we're actually still positive on
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We're at 3. You get 1 from this. I could probably move that. So let's remove the Marduk Memorial and move it up here in the... Still probably better. Let's put the big battery up. Good. Sector 3 is now special. Oh, it has a double one. That's nice. So, sector... Recycling buildings produce 30 more resources. Stability penalty from waste built up reduced by 50%. Okay, batteries do last longer, which is also... Now electron. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the next solar panel. 270 and 7, perfectly fine to do that. 2.8 cycles without hull repair. Is there still stuff to scan? It's still there, by the way, which is... There's still plenty of sea to gather.
accident has occurred in the
I
typhoon.
do think I need to... stockpiles around a bit.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, it's currently working on using polymers for some. Actually, let me double check the cryonic. Go to 360. And no. You are going to go to polymers. You're going to go to... upgrading our solar panels. Apparently we're now also full on alloys in this one. More to sector 1 for safety. Factories. Steel mill. And I could probably move the mess hall too. Probe available.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh no. Fire? How is fire happening? That took long.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Oh, that's also not good. Yeah, we need lots of work. Going for sector 2 to 3. Workers 30, 30. forced migration. And we need that fire station.
Population transfer complete.
Oh no, the fire is just spreading. Oh no, it's now in the deal. Oh no. We need to. Okay, so at least these fires are out. Wee-oo. Okay, we're working on the fire at least. And the fire is out. Apparently we need even a few more workers there. Where do we have the most room for? I move all the colonists from 3 to 5. And I need to have like 10 more workers. We need a few more workers in 6 as well, so we're gonna send 1 to 6.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs. Oh my.
Population transfer complete.
Chemical. Yeah, we need these upgrades as well. We need augmented building protocol. Currently have 7 buildings with the industrial thing. Polymer factories 9 by 6. Yeah, I can't fit in another factory. Actually, if we move that steel mill, then we can... That works. That does work. It does require me to have some room for the alloys. apparently we have no more cryonic pods in 1. Max 6 on. We can turn that back around now. What do we... Oh, extra work. Ooh. Build something for here. And another one there as well. You now start emptying this one out. Oop. Okay, we have 0 carbon on the station. Plenty of ice though. I'm gonna change you up to be carbon for the moment. Mind that for steel mill. Another one there. Really well on food, so not at all. This for now. What are we even researching again? Oh yeah, augmented building protocols. After that, research panel purification. I'm gonna send people to Sector 5 from Sector 2. Workers can go to 6. 6, non-workers to We still need to awaken him. But we're getting a little full here. We need more for population. Perfect. There. Facility building. It's still not enough. Man. Oh no, we're back to 7 now. Wait, this can't be here. No. Needs to be the polymer factory. That's actually doable. We would have to rebuild our workshop. Put that there in the corner. Rid of these 3 batteries. We will be rebuilding them. Oh, no, wait. No battery there. We have an ad break. Is waste looking? We are going down on waste now. Ah, yeah. We went through all that hydrogen already. I can turn you off for a minute. Work on the solar panels again. Right. It is an ad break though, so let's slow it down for a moment. That would be the perfect spot, but we do have some... Here, you're gonna be moving to silicon. Mantle. Carbon background. And I can build a big battery here. A big battery. I don't remember how I've been researching already. Wait.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What overloaded
Power
us?
supply overloaded.
Oh, we built something that's. What can I turn off? A moment. Let's turn off the cryonics for just edge.
Power restored.
Oh, we're already building. Wait, you're still not special. Still not special. We need even more industrial buildings somehow. It can't fit in anywhere. You're gonna swap to carbon. You're gonna cancel to this. We have a ton of. Oh, we're almost done mining hydrogen as well. Can open one of the cryos. 1 power. We have 1 power surplus right now. Our thing comes online soon. We do not yet have the
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
polymers. Put that back to 20 though on. Time to open up the last sector. And send some workers to Sector 5 as well. And let's send 30 from Sector 1. One can have some housing and no, Sector 2. Yeah, we didn't place these very optimal now, did we? Please build one there. That's also the wrong one. Oh, no, that's actually interesting.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We have all sectors unlocked. We have here. Sectors have been unlocked. Crew feels motivated knowing the station is fully operational. Active. Right. A workshop. Stockpiles and a mess hall. And we need another stockpile for electronics. Let's do this.
Population transfer complete.
I know there's no health building yet. Because we have it centralized, and that's why we also need be on high priority maybe. Better. Train station coming up. And sector 4 needs to have at least 20. One electronic and 20 alloys. What I'm gonna do here, I have no idea. We're like Have a train station in each of the 6 sectors. Mono-track trip.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Alright, what else do I need? I have the food, Oh, they need to be homed, of course. And the Modic quarter there. Also already at 7 happiness. Yeah, homelessness. And it's up and running. Everything's still don't have carbon come. Or we're burning through it really fast. It's also possible. There is. You're gonna go on to polymers. Science. Let's do the 2 of the rat analyses next. And that's going to be where we end today's stream, though. It's been hacking fun, honestly, but like we need still 400 population awakened, and there's still more than 2,000 available in the system. Like, holy crap, so much left to grab. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but we're gonna have to drag me away from this. Anyway, I want to thank you all for being here. I'll be back on Saturday. Bye.